Hello, friends. It is Tuesday night. How has your afternoon been? Or evening, or wherever you are in the world? How you doing? I know that a lot of you are coming over from Leandra and lots of sprints with Leandra, but I need to know what you are doing. So let me know. I was hanging out in Leandra's sprints, but don't ask me to remember what everybody was working on because there's no way I do. Tonight I will be joined by Dany from Dany Dabbles. Dany is going to be here after the first sprint. Time zones. So you just have me for the first little bit, so I hope that's okay. I am working on The Blighted Stars, which I have in both physical and ebook now. It was on sale for $2.99 on Kindle, and this book is so heavy that I decided to buy the Kindle version because I'm also in the middle of reading Bloodmarked, which is also super heavy, and my arm from holding both books was like gonna fall off. So I bought it for $2.99. So now I'm reading it on the Kindle and like moving my bookmark as needed in the physical book. I, however, cannot tell you my thoughts on The Blighted Stars because it is for a secret vlog. So I'm going to have to keep my thoughts to myself tonight, but I will tell you, where I'm at. I am currently I'm getting near the ending. Well, that's a bit advantageous. I'm 62% through the book. So I'm past the halfway point, heading towards the ending. Everyone has told me the ending just to be prepared for the ending. That's all they've told me. They haven't told me anything else. But I'm very concerned about what the ending is because everyone is preparing me for it. So, will I get to the ending tonight? Potentially. I have just under 7 hours left in the audiobook at regular speed. So I don't think I'll finish on sprints. So I probably won't finish tonight. It depends. It depends on how many distractions I have. So we'll see. Let's see who's here. Laura dropping by very early this morning just to boot the like and make sure you don't forget about me. I would never. And wouldn't it be fun if we could send gifts on YouTube streams? That'd be so fun. Hello, Jess. I have about 400 pages to read between today and tomorrow in order to get points for my team for Tales from Two Trails. You can definitely do this. I have full faith in you. 50 pages sprint, surely that's doable. I think you can do this. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Glenda. My cat is currently apology cuddling me for bringing me presents yesterday. That's very ominous as well. What kind of presents? Was it an animal present? Because cats do that sometimes. And no, thank you very much. Kirsty, I saw this pop in while I was waiting to start the sprints, and I'm glad that I'm muted because absolutely with 12 pages, mute me. I will talk to you later. I really enjoyed this book. I really liked the magic system in this book, so I'm excited to hear your thoughts. You can't hear anything that I'm saying, though, because you have me muted. Hello, Penelope. Hello, Alicia. Hello, Tennille. Hello, Michaela. Making dinner and hopefully going to actually edit a video tonight. New job is going well so far. That's so wonderful. I wasn't sure when you were starting, so I'm so glad to hear that it's going well. Hello, Stacy. Kelly's reading The Paris Apartment by Lucy Foley. Very nice. Worked today, then did taxes. We got to do it, but it's a pain. Then had supper. Will I succeed in reading tonight? Well, I hope that I can help you get some reading done. We're going to do 3 sprints that are an hour and 5 minutes each. And I know that's a weird time frame. But as you know, we do the teleportation train on Tuesdays. And that is the perfect number to get us 3 sprints in with our chats and head you over to Nicole at the appropriate time. So we're just going to do an hour and 5 minutes. And you know what? We're going to own it. We're going to own an hour and 5 minutes. It's a little bit strange, but it works. We love the teleportation train enough to sprint for an hour and 5 minutes. 60 pages left in Sea of Ruin and need to start dinner. What are you having for dinner? Ooh, Manacled. How's that going? I've heard that's like a ride. Hello, Coda, working on the garden. So lovely. Zodiac Academy 2. Hello, Denise. Reading and Enjoying a Gentleman in Moscow, page 208. Hopping in from Leandra's, we love to see it. Starting Dinner and Reading The American Roommate Experiment. Okay, thank you for letting me know that you're going to use the acronym. I appreciate this, because if you would have just written that without me telling me, I would have never known what that was. So thank you very much. Page 245 of 383. The question will be, will I remember that's what it is in an hour? This is a good test to see if I can remember. Hello, Leandra. Thank you for sending all the friends over. I hope the last bit of your sprints went well. I had to duck out and go to the store and do dinner. So I missed the ending, but I hope they were lovely. Think I'll get a little further in the Sunbearer trials, then switch to another read. Ooh, Strange the Dreamer. One of my favorites, one of my all-time favorite books, Jen. I have a particular handhold and take breaks from the Fractured Dark. Not as bad as Empire of Gold, though. Okay. I'm very nervous about this ending. Hello, Sasha. Hello, Jojo. I'm slowly reading with my eyes, but hopefully we'll finish it off today. I'm always slower with my eyes. It's so hard to read with our eyes once you get used to audiobooks. Hello, Chris. Very sleepy and it's getting late, but I want to get one more chapter read before bed. Probably will leave during the first sprint, reading Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice for Murderers. Well, at least we can help you get that last chapter in. And thank you so much for popping over, even just for a little bit of time. We really appreciate it. Hello, of Butterflies and Books. Going to be switching between my reread of The Red Scrolls of Magic by Cassandra Clare and my read of Draco, a dragon alien romance. Going to be reading The Blighted Stars in May. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it when you get to it, and I hope you're enjoying your reads. Hello, Christine. Reading the new John Mars book, The Family Experiment. Good so far. I need to read a John Mars book. I've been hearing so much about them. I know that I will probably enjoy them. I just haven't gotten to one yet. But it is an author I definitely want to read. Bethany, oh no. I did not want to see this news because I know the sickness has been working its way through your family, and I'm so sorry that it's now hit you. Reading Binding 13 today, and I'm snuggling with my son because Pop didn't get him to nap until 4. Ooh, late nap today. Absolutely. Isn't Leandra amazing? We should just always be pro Leandra because Leandra's great. Haven't been feeling great lately. Oh no. But hoping reading sprints and pizza will help. I hope so too. Staying an extra hour or two before going to bed. We love to see it. What are you working on? These are getting me too. I can totally understand. I was saying this yesterday on sprints that the pollen and the grasses and whatever is opening outside is starting to take me down, and I'm over it already. Hello, Jamie. Focusing on an audiobook this afternoon, Stone Blind by Natalie Haynes. You're going to have to let me know how this goes because this is one that's on my list. So I can finish it before Libby takes it, then back to NetGalley arcs. That's something I also really should prioritize soon. 2 youngest making potions out of open food, spices, and sauce from the cupboard. That's so motherhood in a sentence right there. I'm sorry that you woke up to that, but like kitchen still smells like soy sauce. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Sasha. Starting off at 40%. Let's see how far I get before I get distracted by kids, dogs, or the random Taylor Swift lyric living rent free in my head. Fair. I was definitely just singing Fortnite while I was waiting for the sprints to start because that's the one that's currently stuck in my head. And at any point, it may change to something different. Hello, Greta, popping in to say hi and hit the like button, then off to bed. Have a good night. And thank you so much for popping in and hitting the like button. Just got dinner, pancakes for dinner. Ooh, that's yummy. It was an animal present. It was on my stream yesterday. Oh no. I missed your stream. Oh, I'll have to go back and watch. Because what a thing to happen live on the internet. Hello, Christina, getting pull-in from Leandra's, and all brain power has been used up for the day. So just hanging out and watching something while the boys while we finish spring cleaning. Or at least making some progress. Many hugs to the like button. I feel you a little bit on the brain power. I am super tired tonight. So I coffeed while I was out at the store because I was getting real tired. I don't know why I'm so tired this Tuesday, but I needed to caffeinate. Ooh, a contemporary romance, Swedish author. Hopefully, it'll be available in English in the future. Yes, hopefully. Hello, Crystal. Ooh, funny story. As it was waiting for me on the porch when I got home, this one I'm going to give a try. You know, me and Emily Henry, we tend to be 3-star areas for me. So I don't dislike Emily Henry, but I don't love it. But funny story, Katie's got me convinced to try this one. So I'm going to. When? I have no idea, but I'm going to. It's a bonus 5 minutes every sprint covers the bathroom and self-care needs. Oh no. Yes, it's true. It's true. That's what we're doing. We're just doing an extra 5 minutes. You can, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. 2 times speed, that extra 5 minutes is 10 minutes of audiobook. Exactly. I'm glad you like it because it's what we're going to do. The other day I was explaining that it was a weird time and someone was like, "You know what? Just own it." And I'm like, "I will. I'm just going to own an hour and 5 minutes. It's the new cool thing to do." I really enjoyed TAR, which is the American Roommate Experiment. Look, I remembered. I remembered the things. Reading a cozy fantasy called The Quill and the Vial, 200 pages in. I have an hour, 5 minutes on my audiobook, so thank you. That is too perfect, Alicia. Too perfect. It's like we planned it. Hello, Lexi. Going to be cooking dinner in the first sprint while listening to Evidence of Love. Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, what? I kind of got it, and then I got it near the end, and I was like, I followed it, but that makes more sense. 32% in and having a great time. The beginning was rough and dark, but we got through that, and I can't put it down. Okay, that's for Manacled. Hello, Chrissy. Reading A Letter to the Luminous Deep. Only 30% in, as I am reading physically and get distracted very easily. Again, it's hard to read with our eyes. I see tar and my brain immediately pictures an analytic balance for weighing in science labs. Interesting. A little bit of a Draco sympathizer. So this is fulfilling my fantasies when I was a teenager. I don't know what that says about me. Coming in to say hello, Donna, and hitting the like button. Currently in the middle of 3 books. You know what? It happens. Right. Isn't that fun when the kids do the things? Woke up once to mind making pancakes on the floor in front of the fridge. Lovely. No bowl or anything. Who needs a bowl when you have the floor? Now trying to wake my son up and he doesn't want to. Interesting that whenever this sickness is, it's very different from what my husband and I have. Have elevated temperatures and unhappy but not angry tummy. Ugh. Sickness, when it goes through the house, is so stressful. That's what she said she was making, but I wasn't sure if that would come across in a text. Glad you're getting the Blighted Stars. I recommended it to you when you asked for 12 books for 12 friends, but you had filled all your slots already. That is true. This is true. Those filled up very quickly. Have I read? I've read a couple of them. I need to get back to that, to be honest. But I am reading The Blighted Stars. It's going to be its own vlog, just The Blighted Stars with other things. It's the only book in the vlog. But other things are happening. And that's all you're going to get because it's a secret. Secret. Hello. You're back. I was just saying that I liked The Poison Heart a lot, so I hope you enjoyed it too. But I see that you're between a 4 and a 4.5. And that was the best part. The magic system. That's literally what I was saying. So we are of the same mind, which is not shocking. That's totally fair. I didn't actually feel like the book needed a romance. Like, I'm not really sure why, but the magic was so good. Top tier magic system. The potions, my daughter used to beg to make potions while I cooked. My fault letting her do it with expired Jackie Spice jar. Love the plants and the apothecary bits and love the moms and can't wait to get a hold of book 2. We should buddy read book 2 because I need to read book 2. We should do it together. Hello, Steph. Just getting home from work. What are your plans for the evening, Steph? Also guessed 1 or 2 things, got a couple of things wrong, and had at least 3 unexpected things happen, which is amazing. Okay, I'm done. No, feel free to gush because I really liked that book too. Hello, Hillary, reading Words of Radiance. Hello, Tina. Have 2 clips I need to edit for a vlog I would like to get uploaded and scheduled tonight. Well, we can definitely help you get some editing done. Editing is the constant thing when you start making videos. Book is so long, I'll be reading it forever. I feel that. I feel that. Hello, Kelsey. How are you? Allergies are also killing you. It's that time of year where like the sinuses and the allergies all start to take us down. And it's like, no, thank you. I do not have time for this. I should be stronger than the pollen, but I'm not. Went back to bed with the baby when he took his first nap. Also want to finish a secret book. To finish Secret Book in Scone Society by Ellery Adams, 44% in. I told you can gush as much as you want. I'm good with it. I have my first quote for my fave quote of the year spread. Death is only painful for the living. With the context around it, that one hit my heart. I know exactly what you're talking about. You don't have to be done. I'm here for it. Isn't it? And I remember the context around this, so it's a good book. It's a good one. Hello, Jessica. I will be finishing Indigo Ridge this evening. I don't know if I will be starting my next read or not. How much further do you have in Indigo Ridge? Like, how many sprints do you need to get it done? When I was 8 months pregnant, I woke up at 4 a.m. to my oldest missing from his room, coffee in a cup, cereal in a bowl, and my front door unlocked. Oh my gosh. He was hiding under the kitchen table. I would have had a heart attack. Literally. I'm surprised it didn't put you into labor having this happen. At least he was just under the table, but like just waking up to that, your adrenaline would like spike. No. We used to use a tree with a hole in it when I was a kid to make soup at my grandparents' house. It's just like what kids do, you know? They get into things. They're trying to like replicate what they see, but like not in a easy way to clean it up. It's This Poison Heart. The second book is it's by Kaylin Bayron. This Poison Heart is the first book, and for this life of me, I cannot think of the second book. Probably because I haven't read it yet. No, it's blue. That's like bluish purple. That's not full though. When I think potions, I think of my oldest making a science experiment in the bathroom with shaving cream, shampoo, and other supplies in our toilet. Oh my goodness. Well, at least that, like, the thing about doing it in a toilet is you could just, like, well, I guess you couldn't really flush. Well, I guess you'd have to flush it. But would it, like, make a bubble explosion in the toilet? I wouldn't want to test it out to find out. Allergy season is going to be worse this year because if you didn't get cold long enough because of global warming, it's also making allergy season longer. Well, that's rude. It's a magical cauldron. I like it. Have a couple options tonight. I'm in the middle of Flawless. I'm starting this on Thursday on Sprints. I'm very excited. Starting a buddy read for Vows and Ruin with Katie this week. Second book in the Blood and Steel series. That's fun. Literally, I would have had a heart attack. I would not have coped well. Just constantly struggling to breathe because I'm really allergic to grass. Oh, it gives you hives and allergic to most trees. That's hard. Hello, Kayla. How are you? Currently eating a chocolate chip cookie and hoping funny story will get me out of a reading slump. You are not the only one reading funny story tonight, which is not surprising since it just came out, and it's such a popular and exciting read for most people. Started in Feb with Tree Pollen and will continue until October. And then I'm off to Australia where it will continue. And then we'll come home right in time for our cycle. So basically, a whole year of allergies. I'm so sorry. But at least you get to go to Australia. I mean, see Ren, that's a plus side, right? In theory. At least I did it outside. Was my grandma happy we used her Pepsi as our soup base? Debatable. Oh, 45 minutes left. You're so close. Starting another read tonight. Well, if you need help, you can certainly give us some options. Wicked Fate. Thank you. I was like, I cannot for the life of me. I would have never got there either. I would have never got to Wicked Fate. I would not have. Look for that book. Yes, the magic system is really good. Really, really good. And it is a retelling. Me liking a retelling. Shocking. It's a retelling based off Greek mythology. So there you go. It was not pretty. It clogged it good. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, at first I was like, well, at least you could flush it. But then I was like, would that cause problems? Probably. Potions as a kid often involved pulverizing roly-poly bugs and elf leaf beetles. I was not a touch bugs girly. No, I do not do the bugs. Continuing flawless now. Nice. How far through are you? Let me know. I'm so excited to start this. I'm finishing The Blighted Stars, hopefully tonight, but probably not. That's probably too advantageous. So I'll finish it tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow night, I'm joining Julie from Keep Calm with Books and Coffee for sprints for the Raven Boys. So I'm going to be starting that tomorrow night, which I know you're going to be excited that I'm starting the Raven Boys. And then on Thursday, I'm starting Flawless, and I'll probably still be working on the Raven Boys on Thursday as well. So I'll kind of read those at the same time. Woke up because something felt off, and then I ran to wake my husband. Isn't it so interesting how like parents have that in them to just like sense that something's not quite right in the house? Hello, Sadia. Yeah, that would not have been a good scene. Nope. I'm reliably okay with grass, bad with weeds, but trees is my kryptonite. Ugh, and there's so many trees. Listening to Across the Green Grass Fields by Shauna McGuire. Hello, Alana. How are you? Hello, Rye. Red is the only reason I'm prepared to have allergies, the heat death, the spiders, the snakes, the Australians. Yeah, I would love to go to Australia, but I'm also like the spiders and the snakes are not my jam. I don't do the spiders and the snakes. No, thank you. Love Greek mythology retellings, then I would definitely check that out. Absolutely. We'll do some sprint hopping. On page 112, read it so fast. I love it. I've seen that from a lot of people, but I was actually surprised because the book is thick. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it is a romance, but the audiobook's only like 9 hours. So even though the book is thick, the audiobook isn't that long. Because did I break down and get the audiobook from Audible? Yes, I did. Because I don't want to read with my eyes. If I don't have to, I'm not going to. That's my new thing. I will read with my eyes if I must. But if I have an Audible credit, I'm just gonna get it. I told you you'd be excited. Yes, I'm excited. I'm really excited. I hope I love it. You have given me hope, and the fact that Julie likes it also gives me hope because both of you I have very similar reading tastes with. So I think the fact that both of you like it means I'm going to like it. So, hello, Ro. We're very much witches. That's wonderful. Made a concoction of dirt and water in a cup. Did I also tell my little brother that it was chocolate milk so that he would drink it? Maybe. I mean, that's just what sisters do. I'm sure he did stuff to you too. Remember doing a lot of potions outside with leaves and dirt and stuff. I don't think I ever did it inside though. Yeah, I don't remember doing stuff like that. Not indoors, but I'm sure if you ask my mother, she'd be like, "Yes, you destroyed the house." Like, I'm sure she remembers it quite specifically, remembers the exact things that I did to destroy our house, you know? My house backs up on a bunch of fields and trees. Love trees, worked with them for years, studied them, helped protect me, and in return, they smother me with their love and try to kill me. You know, that's rather rude of them, to be honest. That's just rude. It's just rude. Liv, how are you? Straight from work, just popping in to say hi and happy reading. Thank you so much. Starting the Beautiful Life by Helen Schulman, I think. I don't know what that is, but also hello. How are you? What genre is this? Let me know because I feel like the title doesn't give it away. Like some titles give away what the book is. This one, not necessarily. Remember one time trying to make my mom the best of the best face cream? I am scared to read the rest of this comment. What did you put in this face cream? By using every cream looking thing in the house, destroyed 150 pounds worth of her products. And my present was not a win. Fair. That makes sense that it would not be a win. You know, these are the things though that you like, you're mad at your kids for, but then you go and you have a good laugh at days or weeks or months later with your like girlfriends. I mean, there's things that my son has done that I'm like, in the moment, I'm so mad. But like later, once the madness has worn off, you can laugh about it with your friends. Like here, how we're laughing about the potions in the toilet. Now, with space from it, we can laugh. I was more upset that she didn't appreciate the gesture rather than the cost. Fair. Okay, everyone, are we ready to jump into our first sprint? I will see you in an hour and 5. Hello, friends. We're back. And as you all noticed, we have a Dany. And I saw Dany laughing as all these comments came in. It was like, Dany's here. How are you doing, Dany?
I'm doing well. I'm
That's
glad to be here. It's been a minute since we've been on screen together. So
It's way too long. Like, it has been much too long. I said this the other day. I messaged you and I was like, we need to fix this. This has been much too long.
yeah, I've been kind of not on sprints this month. I took a little bit of a break, and
sometimes
so,
that's needed.
Yeah, but
Absolutely.
it's good to be back. I'm excited to be here.
Yay. And I'm excited that you're here because I know that you've read this book that I'm reading, and I'm excited to talk to you about it. I can't talk about it on the screen, but I can talk about it later.
Yes.
In private chats, everyone, which is great. We have so many highs to Dany. So many. Everyone is very excited to see Dany here today.
Hello,
Right
everyone.
so, as you should be. Dany, what are you working on tonight?
So I am currently reading a book I also can't talk about.
Oh, love that for us.
But I am going to be switching. So yeah, I have a secret project in play, and so I'm reading the Wickwire Watch.
Ooh.
And I'll probably read one more chapter of that. I'm buddy reading it with Leandra, and then I will be switching over, and I'm actually going to have you guys choose what book. And actually, I can show you now since it'll probably be in the next sprint that I'll have to switch over. So I have two options that you guys can choose from that I need to start at some point in time today. So I don't know if any of you know either of these books. They're both fantasy. This one is the second in a series. It's big, chunky book about an empire, and there you follow kind of a noble family, and chaos ensues, hence the name. And then you have The Keeper of Enchanted Rooms, which is a fantasy about a house that someone inherits that won't let him out once he gets there.
Yes, so I have this one on my TBR, so I picked that one just so that you can read it and tell me if it's good.
Okay.
That's my vote, but I may be outvoted in the comments. We'll see.
We shall see.
That's my vote for tonight. Now, y'all, there are so many comments. So y'all were talking a lot while we were in the sprint. So like, just let me scroll back. Let me find where we are. Let me sort myself out because, to be honest, I have no idea. Also, I didn't even tell you what I did. I was so excited to see Dany that I forgot how sprints work. I got to 67% of the lighted stars. I did not do as much reading in that sprint as I thought because I was talking to Leandra and planning things.
Yeah.
That's
a chunky book too. So 7%. I mean, the last time I talked to you, you were at 60%. So
yeah. And I haven't read since I last talked to you. So yeah, whatever that was. Okay. It is very chunky, which is why when it went on Kindle sale yesterday for $2.99, I bought the Kindle copy just so I could stop holding this.
Yes.
Because I'm also reading Bloodmarked, and between holding the two books for reading, my arm was like, no, ma'am. No.
Yes. And I got some book mail, and it is crazy the difference. Even the page will make the weight of a book. Which is insane. I was picking up one of my packages, which clearly only had one book, and then the other one had 6. And the book that was one book, it was almost as heavy. And I was like, what's with this book?
It's true. The page thickness really does add in. Also, sometimes the covers, because there's a book that's specific in mind, 56 Days by Catherine Ryan Howard. The cover of that, whatever they made the cover out of, weighs so much. And it's just a tiny little book. And I'm like, why is this heavier than my 600, 700 page books? What did they make this cover out of? It's hefty. And I don't know why.
I don't know why they make those decisions either, because I would think that would make everything more expensive about the book.
You would think. I'm like, this is unnecessary. I would give me a floppy, thin, not too thin, because the other day I read a book with Bible pages, and that was also not fun.
Because you feel like you're going to rip them the entire time. You're like,
yes. And they kept sticking together. It was impossible to turn the page. And I was like,
not here for it.
I'm not here for this. So let's do the hellos. Think I've scrolled back. If I've missed your comment or are you saying hello, I do apologize. Hello, Kayla. How are you? You're reading Drop, Cover, and Hold by Jasmine Guillory. And when you finish, you're going to be doing an arc of Here's Where She Meets Prince Charming.
Nice.
I need to look up this book. Hold on. Star in that comment, because if that is not a Brittany title, I don't know what is. Like, there's nothing else that could be more me than that one. Hold up. Everyone was talking to each other, which I love, but I'm just gonna hit the hellos. Jess also joined us during that sprint and was reading the Nickel Boys. And then we also have Jen and Nicole is here. Flat out working today, lots of paperwork and prep for filming tomorrow. I mean, we love that you're filming because that means we get content. So,
yes,
that's work for you, but we're excited to see it. This comment is funny. This is a book for me, apparently, because there's were peahens, and I will never live down the were turkey as long as I live, will I? I was not the one who planned those sprints or hosted them, might I add. I was just along for the ride. But
did you enjoy yourself while you were on the ride?
No, I did not, but I'm scarred for life. And will I ever be able to erase those mental images from my mind? Absolutely not. Do I ever need to read about were poultry ever again? Absolutely not. Hello, Crystal. I got 2 books from Stuff Your Kindle Day. I felt like this one was not very good, in my opinion. A lot of them were not available in Canada this time either. Like, there wasn't a lot of international ones available.
Yeah.
Which was unfortunate. This is interesting because we also, like, our queen is also between a double and a king. So, like, what is our king? Do you know what I mean? Because we also have a king. So that's a little something that I read and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Finished a book, 3 stars, and updated my bullet journal. We'll be starting Snow by Ronald Malfi in the next sprint. Jess got 56 pages. I don't think I'll finish today, but I will tomorrow. Sprints are the best for getting stuff done. Literally so true. If there's not sprints, which rarely happens now, luckily BookTube, there's pretty much somebody sprinting all the time I can hunt down.
Yeah.
But I can't accomplish anything anymore.
It's like we're your accountability buddies.
I literally can do nothing. Literally nothing. Finished editing. Very nice. Just need to watch it through and was making a thumbnail. And then here's where everyone noticed you. Hello, Rita. How are you? Going to be working on some book editing now that social tasks are done. And thank you so much for hitting that like button. Hello, Sarah. Finally home. Not sure when I will pick up a book, but I'm here for the company now. We love it. You know what? We're here for anything. Anything can be productivity. Resting, scrolling, watching TV. I accept all of the above. Finally get to put a face to the name for Dany. Dany has a new video out today too, everyone. So if you haven't seen it yet, Dany is linked in the description box. So it's very easy to just hop over, subscribe while you're there, and then also watch that video. It's a good one. Well, I enjoyed it. I watched it earlier while I was making dinner. Also,
I saw your comment.
I was talking to you while I was watching it. Like, I would pause your video, answer your messages. I was like, this is Inception. A funny story is definitely getting me out of a slump. Nice. Hello, Paul. How are you? Made it to page 152 of the Fracture Dark and read one of the annotated fairy tales by T. Kingfisher. Was actually on page 120, not 112, and read 60 pages. So I'm now on page 180. It's definitely good so far, even if there's 1 or 2 absolutely cringe bits. That happens with romance, though. Like, sometimes you just have to overlook the cringe.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
And sometimes you have to rant about it.
And sometimes you have to rant about it. It's true. Very true. It depends on what kind of cringe it is. It can go either way. 20 pages and got the littles in their PJs. It's almost bedtime. Isn't that the best? Like, I love hanging out with my little, but it's so nice once they're in bed and you like have a quiet house. It's like, I can hear my thoughts. Although maybe I don't want to hear my thoughts, but you know. 8 got ready for dinner and started reading, working my way through Aesop's Fables about halfway through, hoping to finish this week. Got my chapters of The Song of Achilles done for the night. Now on to Flawless. How far are you through in Flawless, Donna? I feel like I'm so behind on this read along and I'm one of the hosts for it. Like, I haven't even started the book yet.
Oh my.
I know. I know, Dany. I know.
I know more about the book than you do because I've been getting the story from Leandra because I'm not going to read the books.
I think you do. I think you know more than I do at this point. Even the other day, I filmed Timmy's TBR and talked about the second book and was like, I don't know who these people are. I haven't read the first one yet. It's fine. I'm starting it on Thursday. It's fine. It won't take me that long.
No, you'll be fine. You read Dune in like 3 days. You can get through that book quick.
That's what I mean. It's a 9-hour romance book. I'll be able to knock that out.
Yeah.
I'm not worried. But I'm watching everyone reading it and be like, I really need to get to this. Just finished my book. Nice. Got dinner. Read a few pages. Now sitting at 259 of 383 of The American Roommate Experiment. I remembered what this was.
I was thinking The Amazing Readathon
experience.
I was like, I don't know what the E is.
True. The only reason I knew what this was is Alicia put the whole name of the book and then the acronym behind it in her first comment, thankfully, or I would have been very lost. Ate the foodstuffs and read 30 pages. Cooked and ate dinner, cleaned the bathroom, vacuumed, and got to 60% in Evidence of Love.
Nice.
72% of Binding 13. Bethany, how are you liking Binding 13? Because I was going to pick this up because it is Katie's read along. So I was going to pick it up. And now I just don't know because I've heard such mixed things. Because they're like high school kids. And I just don't know if I have. Yeah. But I like want to participate. And everyone says the ending's really good. And I think they age up during the series. So like maybe I just have to deal with them being high school kids at the beginning.
Yeah.
But Bethany and I have similar reading tastes. So I'm kind of like, Bethany, you're so close to done. Tell me if you think I will like this. Had to go to my first middle school parent meeting for my son who's going to middle school in the fall. I'm not okay. Fair. Totally fair. Just need to clean up from dinner now and I'll be able to sit and read. Nice. Another hello to Dany. Read for 45 minutes, made it to page 231, the halfway point. I always love when I get to the halfway point. I'm like, okay, we're getting through this at that point. Stopping to play a game with my granddaughter and still playing. That's lovely. 82% in Stone Blind. Medusa's head is in the bag. Interesting storytelling. All the characters are really snarky, sarcastic. You're winning me over. I mean, I've been wanting to read this anyway.
I tried. And I couldn't get through it. But I didn't get very far. And I think I might have not been in like a mythology mood because I do have to be in the mood to read a mythology. But
because it's not, I do love a Greek retelling, but it's not the same as reading like a fairy tale retelling. Like I can't just jump into it.
Right.
It's a little bit heavier.
From what I remember, it was fairly detailed too in the beginning because I only read 10%. And I was just like, I need something that my brain can just coast.
Yeah. And I also feel like in this case, like I know the story of Medusa, but not all Greek retellings do I know the story. Right. So you have to be able to like make me understand what you're talking about because and even the stories I know, I probably don't know all the details. Like, let's be honest, it's vague.
Yes. I need the spark notes within the book.
Correct. I really do. Supper in that sprint and watching a movie. 17 minutes left in your book. You're going to finish in the next sprint. I have to be up to get the fur ball to the vet in the morning, off to bed. Good night, Kirsty. And I hope the vet visit goes well in the morning. And here we are. This is how far back in the comments we are, is people are just voting. Something we talked about 15 minutes ago. It's fine. It's fine, everyone.
It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, Enchanted Rooms, that was my vote. So we have a second. But series continuation in vampires. Did it. I edited my video and just made the thumbnail. Oh, just need to make the thumbnail and do the descriptions. That's
Nice.
the part I always forget, is to take a thumbnail picture.
Mhm.
I will film the whole video. I'll have all the books out. Do I think to take a thumbnail picture? No. Also, when you see me insert those graphics too of the book, when I was filming it, I looked it up on Goodreads. I read the synopsis from Goodreads. At that moment, did I screenshot the picture while it was up so that I wouldn't have to do it later? No, I never think to do such a thing. It's fine. Editing me hates filming me. It's fine.
I think that's true for a lot of booktubers, a lot of YouTubers probably. I even talk to myself while I'm filming. I'm like, sorry, editing me.
It's true. I'm like, yeah. There was a day the other day where I was like, oh, that book's upstairs. I'm not going to go get it. And editing me is like, could you not have just walked up the stairs? Anyway, sorry. Keeper of Enchanted Rooms. If I ever get to reading this evening, it'll be God Killer. Yay.
Nice.
Started it yesterday, but I'm still early into it. Have you read God Killer? Have we talked you
No,
into this yet?
it's on my list. So I want to read it, but it's one of those books that keeps popping up and then I keep delaying it because I have other priority things that I have to read first.
That's fair. I have
So
those
I will
books
get to
that
it eventually.
I have so many books that I've been like delivering later for
Yeah.
months.
Yeah,
I'm
me
like,
too.
I could probably just cancel the hold at this point.
I have done that a couple of times and then I've regretted it because I'm like, I was at the front of the line.
Right. Because then the next thing you know, you need it for some
Right.
reason. And it's like a 14-week wait. And you're like, I mean,
why
why
did
did
I
I
do
do
that
the
to myself?
thing? It's true. 12% of the Paris apartment. And I think Enchanted Rooms is winning.
Yeah.
For sure. Hello, Jean, reading Wild Love by Elsie Silver. Yeah, some books can be so heavy.
Yeah.
Literally. No, I did not. No. It was not.
I think that was the sprint that led to. I don't know if you guys have done this yet. Have you done the unhinged sprint yet?
Neva
like
does those with Nicole and Coda.
Oh no, the book.
The door one.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, I haven't read The Door Smut yet. I really want to, just because there's an audiobook with sound effects. Like that cannot be in the universe and I haven't read it, but I haven't read it yet.
When you guys talked about that night, I can't remember if I was on sprints with you or if I was just in the comments, but my husband later that night sent me an Instagram post because apparently our phones listen to us or whatever. He sent me an Instagram post of like, is this audiobook real? And it was of Unhinged. And I was like, yes, it is real.
It is real. It's a real thing. And that cannot be in the world. And I have not heard it. But I haven't heard it yet. And I can't just like, it's one of those things that I'm not just going to listen to by myself. Like there's no way I'm doing that by myself, just in the, while I'm doing dishes on a Saturday. Like that's not going to happen. That needs
Those are the times when like someone walks behind you and it's like the worst scene in the entire book and someone happens to walk in the room and you're like, yeah, this is what I'm listening to.
I have no excuses, y'all. I don't feel like anything can be as bad as Were Turkey.
No. Guess you'll find out.
I really think that's the pinnacle of like the worst thing I've ever read in my life. Somebody can grab the link. If nobody has, I can grab it for you, Vanessa. Have to decide that I'm not getting anything from Stuff Your Kindle Day this time around. That's fair. There wasn't very much, honestly. It's much smaller than normal. I finished my book and now packing for a Polycon. I hope you have such a fabulous time. I'm so jealous of everybody seeing everybody, but I'm also excited to watch the vlogs that come forth from everyone meeting everybody at a Polycon because I'm assuming vlogs will happen.
Yeah.
Just assuming. For Stone Blind, I'm intrigued. I'm imagining Athena is played by Catherine Tate and Hermes played by David Tennant. Could be a funny movie if the film sticks to the books. It's true. A queen here in between a double and a full and a king too. Our king is about the size of two twin beds. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like wondering what what the size difference is.
Yeah, I've never looked at
Parented.
any of that.
Hmm?
I've never looked at any of that.
No, me neither. I just thought beds were like a standard size no matter where you lived. But I guess
Well,
it makes sense because Europe housing is smaller. So I
yeah,
guess it would make sense that beds would be smaller.
yeah, that's true.
So like I guess like thinking about it, it's just not something I ever really thought about.
Yeah. So I wonder if the lengths of beds then would be smaller as well, because
Oh yeah.
like I know that I have like freakishly tall friends. I am not one of them that have to get like extra long beds because no bed is ever long enough for them.
I just had to do this for my teenager. We had to get a twin XL because
Yeah.
we didn't want the width because his room's not big enough for like a double.
Right.
But like he's tall now. So
Yeah.
it's like so he doesn't dangle off the end.
Right. The struggle. I mean,
And I didn't even know that was a thing because until I had a teenage boy, I never really needed anything like extra long.
right.
I am 5 foot tall. I needed no extra long things ever in life. So I was like, oh, they make beds like that. Great. Because we need that.
Just one extra step in life to make things more complex.
I was like, great. Cool. Parented and ate dinner and read like 1% of Manacled. Selfish plug, I do it. Go ahead. Laura posted our fantasy bingo today. Ooh. Nice. Lexi doing the work, doing the things.
You're sweet. Thank you.
Can't wait to read Funny Story. I've loved all Emily Henry's books. The only one I didn't love was Book Lovers. That's interesting because I've only read 2. Book Lovers was 1, and that was 3 stars. And People We Meet on Vacation, I also gave 3 stars. So at that point, I just kind of went, maybe this isn't my thing. But I've been told that I need to try Funny Story. And I trust Katie enough to at least try. So when? Who knows? Have to film my KU and Kindle Challenge TBR. I'm very excited to participate in this readathon next month. If you don't know what this is, Nicole and Neva are doing, now I have to remember the name, Kindle, KU and Kindle Mayhem in May.
Nice.
Someone will put the announcement video, I'm sure, now that I've said it. One of my mods will, especially since Nicole is a mod. Nicole can drop the link. Started today. It's so good. Start what today? Flawless? I cannot do that.
Really? No, I have too many.
I have a video that I need to finish, and I need to finish this. I cannot start Flawless today. Dany has been getting all the play-by-plays for Flawless. I love that. Eyeball reading it and annotating it, so I felt like I was behind, but you've not started. No, you're good. You're not behind. Nope, you're good. You're further ahead than me.
Brittany, you're the hype person, right? Like you're making everybody else like, yeah, you're good. You're good. I haven't started yet. Everyone's fine. Like
I am here to make you feel good about yourselves, everyone. Well, I stress. It's fine. Just sub to your channel. We love to see it. Yeah. I did remember. I remembered. Ate a cookie that sprint. Yum. Read Binding 13. Okay. Rye's like, wait, hold on. Just trust me. And I will trust Rye. I will trust you. I look. I've been told.
Oh my.
All caps, everyone. Okay. I won't doubt. Okay. I won't doubt it if that's okay. I won't doubt it. I will trust you. I will trust you both. But it was like, oh, high school kids. I don't know about that. But I will trust you. Got to 50% goal despite being interrupted by dogs, the daughter, and my mother. Nice. It happens. It happens. I will love it. Okay. The characters are young, but I'm finding the story compelling. I mean, I remember being 16 and dealing with my own family dysfunction, so I kind of relate to the girl. Nothing as extreme as what she's going through, though. That can be debatable, I guess. It was just different. Okay. Really like Stone Blind. It was 4.5 star read for me last year. It was on the Women's Prize. Oh, nice.
I didn't know that.
No, I didn't either. That's smart of you. I wish I was that smart. It's usually my video's uploaded with not a thumbnail in sight. I'm like, I need to make a thumbnail. Hello, Petra. Oh, I loved Cat Plus Gamer.
I want to read it so bad.
It's so cute. It's so cute.
I don't know if you can see him. My kitty's over here in his little bed.
Oh, just a little bit. You can see like the littlest corner.
Yes.
Editing me really wants to put me into a naughty corner. It's true. Got about 120 pages left of Wayward, and I just got offered a new job. Congratulations.
Oh, nice.
That's amazing. Getting more books for my Kindle. They are free, so I can't say no. I do not want to see the number of books on there. Yeah, it's best to not look at that information. That's just one of those things that like we don't need to know about.
Ignorance is bliss.
There is. It exists. It's on Audible. You're welcome. It's probably cheaper just to buy it from Amazon. Like it's probably like only like $1 or something. So yeah. I'm totally fine with that book being in the world without me reading it. I'm not. I need to know. Well, I didn't expect it to be good.
Oh.
Like, I
want to hear the sound effects because people said the audiobook you can actually hear the door creaking.
That's what I've heard. And I'm like, that is the level of dedication that I want from weird smut audiobooks. Like it's a small niche, okay? Like that's a small niche of things. And like no one is reading this for serious business. Like no one's like, you know what I really want to read tonight?
Door smut.
No one is saying that. Nobody. But if you are, that's totally fine too. There was a whole time when the besties were doing our weird smut read-alongs where Crystal found a whole series of office smut where it was like office things like paper clips and staplers. And I was like, that seems too far. I think we've gone too far.
Dangerous.
Those things are pointy. I don't know about that. This is true. It isn't the actual Stuff Your Kindle Day. They don't have a date for the actual one as far as I know. But there's also 2 more this week. One's for mystery books and one's for something else. And I forget what it's for. They do exist. I had to buy one. That's why I know. Looking forward to Funny Story. I have liked them all except People We Meet on Vacation. I've heard that there's magical realism in Emily Henry's backlist, and I feel like that's very different from what she's currently writing.
Yes. I've never read anything by her, but
maybe I need to go back. Maybe I'll enjoy that more. Happy Place has been my favorite so far. They are a little more on the women's fiction side than romance. Yes. And we all know that that's not necessarily my favorite genre. So like right from the get-go, I'm a little bit like, it's just not my genre.
Right.
Thank you, Nicole and Christina. You beat her just by a second. That's literally my only job, apparently. It's just me helping you all while I don't read the book.
I love it. I mean, I want you to read the book eventually.
Thursday, I have very specific sprints in order to do so. So like it will happen on Thursday. Can't stay, no problem, Morgan. Thank you so much for popping in. You were at 75% in Flawless. Use the end of my bed in college dorms to store my textbooks because I'm 4'11". Really didn't need the XL twin mattress. Exactly. I didn't know it was a thing until I had a tall teenager who required one. Binding 13 is very aged up, so it doesn't feel YA from what I've heard.
Nice.
Oh, look, the daughter that keeps it around. It is so cute. It's very, very cute. I think so. I think it's just 4 volumes. I've only read the first 2. I read the first 2 during my 30 and 30 manga, and I'm waiting on the third one to like come in because it's on quite a wait list at my library because it's so cute. Fair enough. It's very cute.
Yeah.
Have 3 and 4 on my shelves and need to read. That's what it was. It's the witchy books. Thank you. I was like, there's another one. I just don't know what it's for. Definitely not YA, but it's weird being in their teenage brains as a 40-year-old woman. Fair. I did get, but I did get sucked in and actually really want to just binge the last 150 pages or so.
Do it.
And Christina has all the links for all the things. And I don't know how I would function on BookTube without Christina, to be honest. What did we do before you, Christina? I don't know. And I never want to know again. Like, I just don't want to know. Honestly, if it's not your genre, I would consider it a story of my prose. Exactly. That's true. True. And technically we're supposed to start a sprint, but there's only one comment left. So let's just finish them out. Finish dinner. We'll be picking up Vows and Ruin tonight. Nice. Yeah, like literally, what would we do? No idea. But we are going to go into a sprint, and I will see you all in a little over an hour. Hello, friends. I got to 76% of the Blighted Stars. I can't tell you anything else than that. That's it. That's all I got. Dany, how'd you do?
I got the rest of my buddy read for tonight finished with Leandra. I got to send my comments on that. And then I got to chapter 2 in Keeper of Enchanted Rooms. And this book kind of went off the rails at the very beginning. So I don't even think I got to chapter 2. I actually got to chapter 1. I read the prologue in chapter 1. And so in the prologue, it's, I think, a past time. Well, I know it's a past timeline. And just like trigger warning wise, there is like family abuse that's happening.
Okay.
Which I did not expect.
Mm-hmm.
And magic use automatically.
Right off the bat.
Yep, right off the go. And necromancy was mentioned. Don't know quite what that means for that character. And then now we're like 40 years in the future, and we're talking about the guy, like the main character who inherits this house, who's a completely different character, has a completely different last name. I have no idea how he's connected. And he's down on his luck, goes to the house, and the house is out in like the middle of the marshlands. No one else is around. And he's thinking that it's going to be like decrepit and like run down, because they tell him that there hasn't been a tenant in this house for 100 years.
Okay.
And he goes, and the house is pristine. And he walks in.
That's when you run away, everyone. That's the moment where you're just screaming at the horror movie to be like, don't go in the house.
Right. So he walks in and he like looks around. Everything's fine. There's like a painting of an old lady on the wall. And then he walks into the room and there's a chair melting. And then he freaks out, stumbles. It's melting.
You've only read a chapter in the prologue and you've seen all this? Wow.
Yes. It's melting into the ground. And so he freaks out, stumbles, tries to run for the front door. The front door slams. So that's how the first chapter ends.
To be honest, I thought I had a pretty interesting start with the Blighted Stars. If anyone's read the Blighted Stars, you start off at a clip in the Blighted Stars. You're like, excuse me, what is chasing you? And excuse me, what now?
I was not expecting, like, look at this cover. This cover screams cute.
Like, yeah, mine doesn't scream cute.
No.
But it also doesn't necessarily scream zombies either.
True.
But there you go. Won't tell you what I think about the zombies, but it's what they are. Almost, kind of, sort of, maybe, sciencey, anyway. It's the time. At the start of this book. You should see my first vlog update. I was like, and this happened, and this happened, and this happened. And I'm like, I've only read 50 pages, but here we go. You'll have the same thing if you're vlogging this. You'll be like, oh, wait.
I need to. I was not intending to, but yeah. It's, wow.
That's a lot right off the bat. That's so much. I was like, the chair's melting. I feel like the picture of the lady is going to come into potential, that just seems ominous.
Oh, yeah. She was looking at him. He said her eyes followed her.
No.
Or followed him as he was like trying to run for the door.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Literally, as we muted ourselves, Rainy arrived. It was like, mute. Rainy was like, hi. I'm like, oh.
Hi, Rainy.
Hi, Rainy. I did acknowledge Rainy, but I was like, oh, like just missed us. But Rainy's here. Hello, Rainy. How are you doing? This is true. Hoopla does have Cat Plus Gamer. But I don't like reading manga on my phone. And there's really no other place for me to read Hoopla books because I can't send them to my Kindle. So
yeah,
I'll just wait for the physical copies. But that is also an option. A good night. Had dinner and finished watching a video all the way through. Time to start exporting. And I believe there's an update from Tina. If I go just a little bit further, that the exporting is finished.
Yay.
We got it all exported and also listened to some audiobook while we were exporting. So we love to see it. Because exporting and uploading is a whole other side of BookTube that people don't realize is a thing. But it's a thing. Takes the time. Hello, Jesslyn. How are you? Reading Knotted by Pam Goodwin. Good night, Jess. I'm so glad you finished your book. And going to bed early sounds lovely. I mean, you're probably already gone, but good night. Hello, JL. Just finished work and fed the cat, and now I can finish my book. What book are you reading? And then we have a finished book. Yay! Did you like it? What did you rate it? And now going to be moving on to HP4. Had lunch and read 20 pages while I watched YouTube. And Donna headed off to put the kids to bed. Good night, Donna. Wasn't able to read in that sprint. Hope to have some reading in the next sprint. It happens. My next one will be a mix because I have to do bedtime in the next sprint. So, like, this is not a book that I can listen to while doing tasks that, like, require my, no. I learned that real quickly in this book. I was like, you miss a lot real fast. And I was like, what now?
You get like 10 minutes more and you're like, I don't know what's happening.
No. I'm like, you're looking for what? What's that? So I just realized that this was not that kind of book. This is a book that, like, I have to, like, sit and have my eyes on, which means it's taking a little bit longer than a book typically would take for me, just because I do tend to like audiobook while I'm doing other things. And this is just, I realized real quickly, this was not that book.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I don't mind books like that. Like, I would say that Babel is also that way. And that's like one of my favorite books. So, like, that's fine. Some books just, you can't be listening as you run around. There's too much. Made it to chapter 10. Is it too soon to say it's feeling like a 5-star? No, because that's when you know it really is a 5-star, is when you have that 5-star feeling like the whole way through the book. So I've had books where I'm like, this is going to be my favorite book.
Yeah. You're just jiving with it the whole time.
Yeah. Really early. Got to 21% and heading to bed. Good night, Kelly. Thank you so much for hanging out. Got to 297 of 383 of tar, and I think things are starting to get spicy.
Ooh.
Nice. We like it. You know what? I'm not even going to tell you because what I'm feeling emotionally, because most likely the final update will be basically that, because I can't really talk. Once you hit a certain point in a book, there's not really much I can actually like talk about plot wise. I can only talk about like structure and feels after a certain point, or I spoil the whole book. So you're just going to have to wait and find out how I feel. Starting a new book of Claws and Chaos. It's the end of a series and just came out today. Nice. Caught up on BookTube and ate dinner. I'm proud of you for being caught up on BookTube, because I feel like that is the struggle that shall always and ever be.
The never-ending story.
Seriously, it never ends. I have so many friends. They're constantly putting out lovely content. But I did know Rainey was watching BookTube because I got comments that I need to answer. Finished chapter 20 of The Fractured Dark. It does.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, man.
What genre is it exactly?
I put it down as because it's on my mystery genre, or it's on my fantasy genre blends.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure it's fantasy mystery, if I remember correctly.
Fair. Interesting.
But yeah,
I'm excited to see what you think of it as you go through.
It has. I love it when books do this. It has a
a layout of the house.
Yes.
Oh, I love that.
It's exciting.
Especially since clearly like the house is such a huge part of this book.
Right.
Yeah. Took a shower and did some planning and organizing. Took a long shower and read a chapter of God Killer. Apparently, I pre-ordered the paperback of Lightbringer because my delivery guy just scared the bejesus out of me when they knocked on the door.
Oh no.
But at least you now have the sequel. If you love God Killer, you can go right into it. Unlike
True.
me, who just has it sitting over there and has not touched it yet. Bad me. However, little sneak peek into next month, there may be sprints for Lightbringer coming to a stream near you. So if you want to wait and read it on sprints with a few of us, that's happening next month, because it's the only way I can actually get Buddy Reads in is if I rally my friends and I'm like, let's just read it on sprints. It actually happens. Have not picked up a book in a week. I can't seem to pick one up. I knew you were slumping because you messaged me. And you know what? Sometimes you just got to let the slumps happen. Because if you push yourself, they last longer.
Yeah. And you end up resenting books that you might have loved.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it's just like you're not in the mood to read them, not because the book is not good.
Right.
A lot has already happened.
I know.
A lot. 30 pages and put the kids to bed. Now almost my bedtime. Same. I have an hour and a half before I turn into a pumpkin and then I'm useless. Everyone knows on Tuesday night that like I deteriorate as the night goes on. Finished my audiobook, probably 4.5 stars. That's amazing.
Nice.
Also made some progress in my arc of Finisterre by Fitzpeters. Exactly. Sometimes your brain just is like, I cannot take in the information. I have so much. This is the problem with making content, though, with slumps. It's hard when you're making content. But I feel like BookTube now has a lot of things, like we're open to videos that aren't necessarily a lot of books in them. Does that make sense? Like even Aoife this week did like an Instagram chooses my day. So it wasn't really centered around a specific book. Or even like reset vlogs don't necessarily have like they're centered around bookish things, but not like necessarily doing like reading a book.
You can also do like content on books that you've already read.
Yes,
that's why I ended up doing like my deserted island vlog or video where I just talk about like what books I would bring with me if I got shipwrecked. And so like it was really easy and kind of fun to think about too. So yeah, like you don't necessarily, if you're behind, Rainy, just do some content on things that don't require you to read new books.
Exactly.
I know it's easier said than done, but
it is easier said than done. Do like the scavenger hunt videos. Those are always kind of fun.
Yeah.
To watch. Finished off a graphic novel arc I had in that sprint. And Julie's here. And while Julie is here, I'm just going to mention tomorrow night, which I already mentioned at the start of the sprint, but I'm going to mention it again. Tomorrow night, I'm going to be on Julie's channel reading The Raven Boys. So if you want to come read The Raven Boys with us and see if I like this, come and spend time with us. They're starting the same time as these started. So just on Julie's channel, not mine. You can read Hoopla on the computer screen. Oh, that's true. I still don't think I would want to read it on the computer screen. I like physical or Kindle. Like that's my jam. And even like I only got a Kindle last year. So I'm like newer to Kindle.
Yeah.
Watch more of the movie. My husband is successfully putting the kids to bed so I can rest. It took 25 minutes of protest, but they are done screaming and have moved on to story time. I'm glad that you can rest because I know everyone is ill at your house. So rest is important. Read another 2% of Words of Radiance and took the dogs out for a walk. That book is so large. Like 2%.
It is. I was going to say 2% is a lot.
It's probably so much book. It's probably more than I read. It's so much book. And that's always hard because you always feel like you're not actually making progress, but you're making so much progress, but it doesn't feel like it when they're that big. Not able to focus, so I'm just lying here. Will be asleep shortly. Yes, you need your rest. Absolutely. Ooh, puzzling while lurking. I haven't done a puzzle in a while. I miss puzzling. 17% of Strange the Dreamer, but it's totally feeling 5-star-ish as it should. It's fantastic.
I want to read that so bad. I just haven't picked it up yet.
Dany, you will love it. You will love it. It's so good. I love Strange the Dreamer. It's one of my favorite books of all time. Muse of Nightmares, the sequel, was not as good as the first book, but I still really liked it. I gave it 4 stars. So it's not like bad, but it's the first book.
Chef's kiss.
Chef's kiss. And do I have the whole her other trilogy sitting on my shelf and I have not read it? Yes. Why? Why have I not read it? Probably for fear that I won't like it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just sitting there.
Yeah, I get that.
Waiting for me. Yeah, I don't think I ever will either. But I'll, just keep chipping away at it.
Yep.
Keeper of Enchanted Rooms has been on my radar. I thought I wanted to read it. Now I'm not so sure. That's funny, Thomas, because I was thinking the same thing because I picked it because I wanted Dany to read it to see if I wanted to read it. And it's already starting to sound weird. And we all know Brittany and weird do not go in the same sentence.
I really thought, I don't know, her other book that I picked up was The Hanging City, and it was very different. So I don't know. I guess I was kind of expecting the similar vibes, but we'll find out.
Also, hello. Hello, Thomas. How are you? Yes, that is what there's
Keeper
more
of
to it.
Enchanted
I was going to say. Was able to borrow a letter to the luminous deep by Sylvie Catherall. We're going to go with that. It's an epistolary gay fantasy with romance with 2 timelines. That sounds fun. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, you are so correct that I definitely meant I was talking about
I didn't catch it either.
And they said Lightbringer, and those are 2 different books. Yep. Mm-hmm. But it was because the comment had Godkiller in it, and my brain just short-circuited to Sunbringer. But you are correct. Lightbringer is not Sunbringer. Those are 2 different books. It's fine. Yes. Although if you're slumping, I would not pick up Godkiller. That's not a book to try to read during a slump because it's a lot. It's small, but there's a lot in it. And I don't know if you're going to like it, Rainey. I know that you want to try it, and I'm very pro you trying it, but I don't know if you're going to like it because it's very flowery writing, which I know is not necessarily a cup of tea. That's what's happening to my most anticipated read, A Promise of Peridot. So I'm pausing it pausing reading it so I don't not love it. There we go. I said the comments. I can read. Slum content. That's a great idea.
I love that idea.
Because also everyone in the book community can relate to being in a slump.
Yeah.
Totally get that, Rainy. I was close to shutting down Promise 2, but luckily my slump lifted. That was a fun idea. I think this was your Deserted Island vlog. That was a good one. Or not vlog, sit down video. Yeah. Gonna move all my sit down videos. Yeah. Just move them up. Doing a 5-star audit soon. I'm supposed to read The Raven Boys and sprint with y'all tomorrow, so some go away. This is true. Rainey is supposed to be on those sprints and reading The Raven Boys. Maybe reading with all of us will help you read, because it's collective together talking. OG Dragon Romance is coming back with adult books in that world. Firelight by Sophie Jordan was a YA published in 2010. The adult dragon book is A Fire in the Sky out in September. I mean, I'm always up for a dragon book, Ro. Always. Haven't read much in the last week, partly because of a slump, partly due to new puppies in the house. And I knew you had new puppies because they were talked about on Leandra Sprints today. And that's very exciting. Is it 2 puppies or is it more than 2 puppies?
More than 2 puppies? Well, I was going to say, is it 1 puppy or 2?
Well, I think it's at least 2. Why I think it must be something that was said on Sprints that made me believe it was at least 2. But who knows? Rainy. I would say no. I don't think you would like Strange the Dreamer. But I could be wrong. It might be one of the books we agree on. Who knows?
we're now up to like 7 whole books that me and Rainey agree on. So, it's getting larger, everyone. Also slumping a bit right now, so I'm excited to reread Raven Boys with you and Rainey. Maybe I'll be the only one not slumping on Spring.
You're going to be the cheerleader again, Brittany.
Like, let's read the books. New puppies. Yes, I love Lonnie Taylor. True. Lonnie Taylor has not put out a new book in a very long time.
Sometimes that means that a lot are coming. I don't know how they publish, but because I know like some authors like wait to publish until an entire series is written. Others publish as they write. I don't know what their forte is.
I feel like Muse was the last book, and Muse has been out for a long time. Yes, I saw that Vanessa was hosting this, and I was like, this is brilliant.
That's
to have
awesome.
Springe just to watch BookTube. Like, that is so smart. Such a smart idea. The second time I've heard Strange the Dreamer mentioned today, I'll take that as a sign that I need to read it. Yes, do it. It's so good. It's so good. Don't think God Killer is a Rainy book. There's walking for like half the book. This is also true. It's a travel book. I actually didn't notice that it was a travel book until Brie read it and was like, Brittany, it's a travel book. And I was like, yeah, it is. I was here for the ride. I don't mind a book where they're just walking though. Yeah, as long as like there's good characters.
Yeah.
That's fine. Because as a character focused reader, I don't need like super tons of plot in a book. Yeah. As long as I like the characters. Although there is plot in God Killer, but there is a lot of walking. It's true. Yeah. I kind of was like, they're very similar too. Like God Killer and Strange the Dreamer, not in plot, but like in style. I would put them very similarly. So I don't know but yeah, just like try and see. And if you don't like it, that's okay. Maybe. I don't know. Good night, Jen. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do have the audio. I got the audio from the library. There was no wait because I think the books have been out for quite a while now. So like it wasn't that hard to get the audiobooks, which is nice. I only know that we're reading the first book, though. I'm sure at some point we'll read the second. That's really up to Julie. Julie's running it. I'm just here for the ride. I will show up when Julie tells me to. That's what I'm doing. My next audiobook tonight will be Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. I have not read this. Have you?
I haven't, but I've heard great things.
I fell for the hype with this one. So I have it. But like, I don't know if it's my vibe, but like everyone was talking about it, so I got it. And now it's just kind of chilling on my shelf. Tell me why. I mean, I did tell you why when you before. The writing style, I don't think you will like. And also, it's very mythological based, which you don't like typically. So I think not, but like you never know until you try.
Yeah, something can surprise you.
It's true. Also, the travel thing is also a point that I hadn't considered, but is also a really good point of why Rainey might not like it. So true. It is 2 puppies. See? I don't know how I knew it was 2 puppies.
See?
I knew it. I knew it somehow. They're 7 months old, adopted from a friend of my brother's. Perfect. Thank you, Christina. Yes, please read Strange the Dreamer. I feel like I should reread Strange the Dreamer because it has been a long time since I've read Strange the Dreamer. I think it was in my best books of the year in 2021. 2022? No, 2021.
I love rereading favorites. It's kind of nerve-wracking, but I still love it.
This is why I'm concerned. I don't reread books very often. It is very rare that I reread a book because I am terrified that I will not like it again. And I just want to live in the point where like I loved this book. And what if I go back and it's not good? And I'm like, what was 2021 me thinking?
I don't think I've had that happen yet, though. I wonder if that doesn't happen as much as you think it would.
Yeah, it probably doesn't.
Unless it's like decades later.
Well, like Twilight. I reread
Yeah.
Twilight last year, and I made it one book and 1.5, 2 books in, and I was like, no, teenage
I'm
me
done.
did not know what she was talking about.
Right.
But like, I still nostalgia. I will just leave them as what teenage me thought of them, and the rest of me can be like, no, as an adult, those are not good.
Right. I'll remember the vibes, not the writing.
Even the plotting, it's like I'm like, he's old, she's not. Some issues here. Everyone knows my reading taste. That's because we watch all your videos and we love watching your stuff, so we like know. Ready to get mine down quite a bit on Friday night. No, I didn't see that.
No.
Oh, that's very
That's sad.
sad. Not a fan of the walking. I tend to unintentionally stop DNFs when the walking starts. When I realize what happened, I have to push myself to get to the other side of the walking. Fair. I don't mind walking. Boat books do not fly.
I find
Why?
that so interesting. You don't like both. I really want you to read Amina, but I know that you're not going to
I've
like
read
it.
Amina.
Oh. Then what? There was another book though that I knew that someone had recommended to you that I wanted you to read, and I thought it was Amina. But I guess it wasn't. Oh yes, that's what it was.
Because everyone tells. Because the thing is, Tress, it's a retelling. So like in theory, I should like it, but it's a boat book.
Yes.
I don't like boat books, everyone. Never met a boat book I like. I'm just constantly like, can we please land the boat and get off the boat, please?
That's so interesting to me. Do you like isolated settings? Like mystery isolated setting type stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
I know. I'm a contradiction to myself. Retellings are my favorite books, but I don't like fantasy romance that doesn't make sense. All retellings are technically fantasy romance. Like, I'll be the first to admit that makes no sense. But here I am. Hello. I'm reading my first road trip book next month. So that should be, do I like cars and not boats? We'll find out. Who knows?
You should title a video. You should do a vlog and you should title your video.
Boats. Cars, the boats of land.
Yes.
Coming to a channel near you, everyone. It was just meh. I've heard that from a lot of people, but so many people loved it when it first came out that I jumped on it. Also own it, and it's been sitting on my shelf for over a year. Reading tomorrow for Buzzword, whatever month multiple words are for. Yeah, I have no idea anymore which month I'm supposed to read any books for Buzzword, but I have the stack there and I will read them when I get to them. I read one last week. Yeah. I think I read like February's last week. So I'm doing so well. Doing great. Hello, Sherry. How are you? Reading Creep by Jennifer Hillier. Read about half of T3 and enjoyed it, but then put it down for something else and never went back. Writing was really good. Didn't love the characters. And that's hard for me as a character-focused reader. If I don't love the characters, that's hard. Social bedtime has arrived. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, in December, I reread a book that I read 28 years ago, and the writing was more bumpy than I remembered. Yeah, that's a long time in between, too.
Yeah.
But even books that I read like 3 years ago, I would not read now.
Yeah. But I feel like your favorites, though.
True.
Yeah. I don't know. And I mean, it depends on like how your tastes have changed.
This is very true.
What your mood is. And I thought I was going to regret rereading Addie LaRue because I read that in a really rough patch. And I think it was just like right book, right time. And so I thought like, I'm going to pick this book up and I'm going to absolutely hate it. And I didn't. I absolutely loved it again.
That's
so
good.
It solidified it for me that I really enjoy that book.
That is good. Because it is a little nerve wracking. I'm about to reread Icebreaker. Because
Ooh.
I
Are you
know
vlogging your reread?
I'm annotating and I'm vlogging it. You're welcome, everyone. I'm just gonna bring Icebreaker Gay back up. Not really. Um, we don't need to go through that again. But I am annotating, and it's the first book I've ever annotated. So
Oh, I did see your post on Instagram about that.
yeah, I've been waiting
That's exciting.
to come in. So I'm ready.
Did
I've
you
got
do a
all
whole
my
bunch of research to figure out like how you wanted to annotate, or
and
you
I
just
ordered in all sorts of
figured you did?
tabs.
Okay.
No, I've ordered in so many tabs and the clear post-its, and like
Yes.
I'm prepped and ready, y'all. I am ready for Icebreaker. I feel like I'll still like it was only been a couple months ago. Like my Jace has not changed in a couple months. I'm definitely still going to still love
Right.
it. But I'm very excited. I'm irrationally excited, but it's fine. But we are going to go into our next sprint, and this is going to be our last sprint because after our next chat, we are going to teleport to Nicole's channel for some more sprints, usually another 6 to 8 hours of sprints. So we've got you covered. So I will see you all in an hour and 4 minutes. Hello, friends. I got to 84%, and I finished a chapter, and that's where I will end for the evening. That's the end. How'd you do?
I did not read that sprint. I did a little bit of exercise and got ready for bed and scrolled on Instagram for a little bit. So
Very nice.
Sprint, but still, I'm ready for bed. So.
Very, very nice. I feel like there was a moment, if you were paying attention to me, I was like reading the book. I looked away to answer something on my phone, but like still kept it playing because it was just going to be like a second. And every once in a while, something very disturbing will happen in this book or something kind of gross. And there was a moment of like, did that just happen what I think they just said? And I like looked over like, what? And I think I made a face of like, ew. And it was just at that moment where I looked away and I was like, that cannot be what just happened. And then I like read it and I was like, yep, that's what happened. Okay, great. Nice.
Like I thought I was imagining things. Turns out I was not.
I was not. Gross things happened, y'all. This book it has all sorts of facets. That's all I can tell you. I'm reading The Blighted Stars, Neva, because I just saw this comment come in at the bottom. This is what I'm reading. I'm almost done. Okay, let's scroll back because all sorts of people were coming and going during that sprint. And I tried to say hi or bye to whoever they were, but I probably missed some. So let's scroll back. Oh, it was a ways back. Oh, a huge plot twist. We love that for you.
Yay.
Also, if anyone doesn't know, Tennille's reading the sequel to the book that I'm reading. So I feel like we're having the same experiences, but like in different books. But like things are happening. Nicole came and left in that sprint. And I said hello and goodbye to Nicole during the sprint. But hello if you are still here. And Bree made it to DC for a Polycon. That's very exciting. Hello, Joanne. How are you? What are you up to this evening? That was our last sprint, but there will be more sprints for those that want them, just not on this channel. We're going to head over to Nicole. And Nicole, who it is daytime for, because as you can tell, we are tired. We've lost the plot at this point. We're like, hello. We're going to go to bed. But Nicole, it's daytime. So Nicole will be able to get you through some more hours of sprints that are than we are currently.
Yes.
Still hanging out, but wanted to say thanks for hosting and thank you for hanging out with us, everyone. It was a good night. Neva also popped in. Hello, Neva. As you know, noticed by telling me what book I read or was reading. Leandra finished the buddy read chapters for the night. I'm assuming you may have messaged Dany about those. Also got some secret plans and templates designed. What could they be for? Who knows, everyone? Made it to page 128 of The Fractured Dark. How big is this? Is it as big as this one? It must be.
It was 19 hours on audio, I think.
Oh, I think that's bigger. This one, is that one how long is this one? Oh, this one's 18. So yeah.
Yeah, so it's around the same size.
Yeah, about the same. And listen to a chapter of The Good War, Mobilizing the Climate Emergency. The info was good, but it's very dry so far. The climate book was much better. Oh, it's 504 pages. Yeah, so about the same, because I think this is just under 5, maybe?
Oh, I thought it was just over, but maybe I'm wrong. It could be just
430 or nope, 483. Okay. I almost said 38 and I was like, that's not true. So just under 500. So it's a little bit bigger, but not by much. Leandra, tell me the secrets. I think you do, because I think I do. So I think you do. And Dany's shaking the head of like, I think we all do. I love when we talk about these things. We're like, we all know the things, but we can't say anything about the things. But we will highlight the things so that everyone gets excited for when they can know about the things. Very hush hush. 100 pages a day. That's a good aim.
Nice.
Almost done with my arc of Finisterre, a classic LGBTQ novel coming out in new edition this year. And hello again. I like to whisper too. What was that for? I'm very tired.
I thought this was
we are not that far behind on the comments. That comment just came in. It's about something we've talked about in the last 0.2 seconds.
I don't know.
Like if this was a long time ago, I'd be like, oh, we just don't know. No, this just happened. It's fine. Oh, it's about the secrets. Oh, I understand.
Oh.
We're very tired. Everyone knows.
I don't remember whispering.
I was like, was I whispering? Oh no, we've really lost the plot tonight. That hour I was sitting here reading and I was like, I think I'm too tired for this because it takes a lot of brain power. And I'm just like, I think I might be too tired to fully understand what's happening.
Yeah, after I finished my little exercise routine, I sat down on the couch and I was like, okay, I could read a little bit beforehand. And I picked up the book and I read the first paragraph like 3 or 4 times and I was like, nope, this isn't happening.
No, I'm not doing it. One of these days, because I always come like after bedtime, I come down here and I turn the camera on. And one of these days, you're going to see me just kind of like nodding off to a book on stream. And I'll be like, I was awake-ish. Yes, we all know. I thought we knew. Rainey would like to be let in, though. Rainey's like, wait a minute. I don't know. Well, they do. Got to page 222 of How to End a Love Story. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm sorry we're a little bit out of it for the end of sprints, but you all know the closer it gets to midnight, the random things that my brain starts to do. So it's fine. Dany has less of an excuse because it is not as close to midnight as it is for me.
I just woke up at 5:30 today and my brain has not been on sleep mode in the evening. It wakes me up and it's like, no more sleep. We don't need any more sleep.
Oh, don't you hate when that happens? When you're like, I don't actually have to be up yet. Thank you. Right. Y'all have lost the plot. We have lost the plot. We are fully admitting that we are tired. So it's fine. Totally fine. Working on chapter 39 of your Bakery Rivals to Lovers work in progress, Project Sugar and Spice. I'm good. My brain is fried this week. It's a huge music showcase on Friday evening.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I think for like a second.
Hey, we're character driven, so we don't have to have a plot.
We are character focused readers. Who needs a plot? Not us. Hubby told me earlier I have too many tabs in my brain. I have no tabs anymore. They've all closed. It's shutting down for the night, but it's still expecting me to function.
It's just an error message.
It's just like not on. Cannot connect. Big main character energy. But that is the end of sprints for this evening. Over here, we're going to send you to Nicole where there will be coherent conversations because it's daytime, so it's fine. Good thing you all don't because, here we are. This is what you're getting tonight. This is how it's going to end. Last Tuesday, YouTube died. This Tuesday, I have died. So that's what has happened. Did you see that?
Tune in next week.
Oh my. YouTube last week, I was like, where did everybody go? It's fine. But that is the end. You should not have to do anything. It should take you right to Nicole's sprints. It may say that you have to click go now or something of that nature. It really depends on what you're watching it on. But we are going to end here. I will see you again tomorrow night if you want to see me on the internet somewhere over on Julie's channel. But make sure that you check out Dany's channel as well before you head too far. It is linked down in the description box below. New video over there that went up today. So definitely something you're going to want to check out. Dany, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. It was so good to catch up because it has been way too long. I think the last time I saw you was like a bucket list along sprint, and that was a hot minute ago. And that was not the name of the readathon, but it's what I call it. So it's fine.
Thank you so much for having me on. It has been fun.
That is the end of us for tonight. Good night, everybody.